Okay, let's do a quick mic check. Can everyone hear me just fine? In order to do this, I am using some different emulation software this time so that I can emulate airplane mode, because BlueStacks doesn't do it. However, someone in my Discord turned me on to LD Player last night, and it does have a convenient disconnect from network feature. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. Okay. Thank you, Dave. David, if you missed it, it was LD Player. All right. So this first loadout I'm going to be trying is going to be a crit, a crit damage triangle and 576 speed on Slacker. It's also going to be a fast Hux and Thrawn. I want to see how well the extra speed works here, if it causes problems. My guess is that it's going to actually cause timing problems. It also sounds like I need to turn the audio for the game down a bit. Let me know if that was too much. On one of the things here is that Watt will get faster as I move speed mods from Hux and Thrawn to Watt. So this will be one of the slower Watts that I run. I'm interested to see if a much faster Watt is going to increase the healing potential. So we've got Hux at 324 and Thrawn at 320. All right, and the first thing we're going to do is test and make sure that our airplane mode really works in this. All right, airplane mode on. Let me retreat and see what happens here. Looks like it can't connect. That's a very good sign. I do want to wait for the message, though. While we're waiting for that can't connect to the network message, how's everybody doing tonight? Wow, it's going to take a very long time to tell me it can't connect. That's interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to trust that well enough. Let's go ahead, reconnect. Oh, now it wants to tell me. All right. There we go. Okay, let's do some testing. Disconnect. All right, first things first. No, there are no good C teams It's just a good Vader team, and he happens to help Vader. That's really it. All right, I am going to go pretty slow and methodical here. Try to make sure that we're doing everything that we can to maximize this. So the entire idea here is actually to let all of Slacker's damage just completely drop. So we're not going to be ramping him early at all. We're just going to keep building siphon stacks and ramping and just dropping his damage, actually, which he loses 15% of his damage every time the boss goes. So it doesn't take very long before he's not hitting for anything. Okay, so now I'm actually going to do the first test here. I want to see if that's enough to actually prevent Slacker from killing this guy off right away. It is not, and he only got one hit in. So that's not going to be a useful thing to do. So let's back out, get to that point again. Jeff, I actually really like Sith Eternal. I mean, he's just a hard, easy counter to JML, and there's just so many JMLs in the in Arena right now that I actually really like him. He also solos a lot of different GAC things, and he's, for the investment, I actually think he's really solid because he's a really cheap investment. He's easy to get compared to especially JML. That said, he's just not useful in raids. Oh well. He's just still easy to get, though. Alright. Disconnect from the network again. Alright, and we're going to get to where we were. Alright, so this time we're going to hit the boss. This way we're dropping Slacker's damage another 15% there. Okay, and now here we're going to, again, make the boss take another turn fairly quickly. Might actually be better off with a little bit less speed. Or Thrawn fracturing there. Actually, I think this probably works out. Let's do this. Okay. Now let's see. Still too much damage. So we're going to have to accelerate the boss maybe even a little bit faster. There, I'm not sure if we can. Yep, let's back out. How are you using Armorer with Sith Eternal? Yeah, Kylo's probably always going to be relevant in raids. I can't imagine they're going to be able to make something where ramping isn't going to really take over raids. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You know what? I can move that real quick. Let me do that. Or I can turn it off. Would you guys just prefer I turn it off? Let me... Let's see, we can do that, or... All right, let's see if that's going to be good enough. That's an interesting team. Might have to try that out. Thanks, Jeff. Okay. All right. How's that, Zero Cool? Perfect. All right, let's get back to where we were after I remember to disconnect from the network. So one of the things here is theoretically we don't want to fracture the guard until Slacker's damage is already low enough that he can keep building stacks on the ads. So we're definitely going to want to wait on fracture. And accelerate the boss. Might as well. Okay, still doing too much damage, but we're getting there. One more should be good enough to where we can go after the ads. So let's go ahead and fracture here. Okay, now Kylo will actually do a little bit of damage, so we need to be careful. Oh, I should have gone after the other one. Let's go ahead and see how much damage we get here. Oh, wow, we're at 19,000 still? Okay, so we're going to have to push it one more turn back, it looks like. What percentage for what, Ryan? If you're talking about in this particular testing, right now I haven't been putting up any percentages. I'm just trying to get the turn order and everything down. I'm just starting with some very methodical testing. So we'll start worrying about percentages after I hit the really hit on the order of everything. Remember to disconnect. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to give myself a checklist here. Okay, stun. Accelerate the boss. Accelerate the boss. And we're still accelerating the boss. Okay, now let's... Nope, we need him to go one more time. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's see how our damage is now. Perfect. Okay. I almost want... Yeah, this should be good. All right, we're going to fracture here. Okay. All right, we need Kylo. Oh, that was a very convenient miss. Yeah, this will be... At this point, let's just go ahead and hit the boss. He's going to take a turn here anyway. Okay. I don't like those 6 dots over there, but this would just put more dots over here, so... Okay, we're doing okay. Let's just throw up the stun over here. Boss is at 7 turns. Gotta keep an eye on that. Alright, this should be good. Perfect. And, ooh, I don't want to fracture here. I'm going to wait till... Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to try it a couple different ways. We're at 450 right now, so I will probably try it with the next ult and see how we do. And depending on how that goes, we will try it again and maybe push it back one. All right, so I don't particularly want to fracture here because that's going to add maybe a little too much turn meter, 60%. Well, it'll probably be okay. We'll get Watt to go and crew and maybe Hux before then. I don't know. I don't really like it. Okay, I'm just going to shoot. All right. Okay, this will be fine. That's unlucky. Okay, now we're going to fracture. Okay. We're going to do this once, maybe twice. Nope, just the once. Okay. Let's go ahead and try ramping from here. Let's see. Right now, all we're trying to do is get into another alt. Best way to do that's going to be to go after the boss here. Can we get 3? Yeah. Okay, we are still... Yeah, we might only be able to get to 2. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it looks like we're only going to be at 2. Let's see. Hux's... I believe Hux's passes on cooldown. Does anybody recall? Not that it's going to be enough anyway. We'd get 40 more stacks in... Jeez, I just don't remember. All right, let's go ahead and we'll alt now. Yeah, it wasn't up, so that works. And let's see what we get to. All right. So let me double check that we are disconnected. We are. And let's see what happens. Thank you, David. All right. Fracture on Thrawn's second turn? How come? I'm trying to accelerate the boss until Kylo has low enough damage. Yeah, I think that there was a good bit that was decently unlucky here. So let's go ahead and start. Well, I want to see how much damage this would do, even if I don't trust our networking too terribly. Let's see what we get. Yeah, that's not good. All right. So we only managed to get about 34% that time. Right. And this is with a crit damage triangle, a somewhat slower Kylo, and a fast Hux and Thrawn. Right? I've done 65% with R7 using Dromf's method, so I'm hoping to get at least 70 or 80% with this. Yes, yes, thank you. There was a solo posted the day before yesterday. And that's what this method is that we're trying to replicate. And I want to see what an R7 can do, plus different speed settings, and whether or not you need crit damage or offense. My theory is that offense is actually doing nothing for you. All right. Disconnect from network, since that obviously works, and I'm starting to trust it now. Okay. Thank you, Zero. I have it up as well, but I'm really trying to find all of the other things that can maybe be done there. There's a few things I also really disagree with him on, like armor on Kylo. One of the things that everybody should understand is the boss does a fixed number of armor penetration. So he gains 50 armor pen every time he takes a turn. So by turn 14, which is the last time he's going to do anything meaningful, before he enrages, he only has 700 armor penetration. My Kylo, my Kylo Ren Unmasked is sitting at 60,000 armor. So it doesn't actually have that great effect. It takes him from about 76% armor or 77% armor to about 68 or 69% armor. So armor is still very much useful. Okay, so now you were saying fracture here. Okay, let's see what happens. All right, I need to poke. Don't want to poke him. Still want to accelerate the boss. Okay, and we should still be doing too much damage. Yep. We started this a little bit early just so that I could test. I've got about an hour left of testing before I need to post a run. Okay. All right, so now we should be good to poke the ad here. Yes, we are. And let's poke the other ad over here. Okay, now I'm kind of concerned that when I do this ult, it's going to do a little too much damage. Well, let's do it and find out. Ah, jeez. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. All right, restarting it. I do generally like that, though. Let me just poke the same ad so that we have one ad left. Yeah, because the other ad was at decent amount of health, so he might be able to survive. I'm really so, Chris, the reason I was doing that is we're trying to get the boss to take more turns, so Kylo's damage goes down. On top of that, we are trying to get to ult fairly quickly, because we want to be able to spam poke. Right, David, that's what I'm going to try this time. Okay, disconnected. All right, and we're going to try fracture here again. Got it. I see what you're saying. Okay, here doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I needed to keep that ad alive so that I could double poke him here. Okay, and now, hopefully, that one survives. Perfect. Oh, leave Thrawn alone. All right. Geez, and I can't use the other thing here. All right. Yep, let's go ahead and do this. Basic or the mass here? I'm actually concerned about still doing too much damage and that ad getting killed a little too quickly here because of the dots. Plus, we want to build up. Yeah, Zero. I know Crew's damage is low enough that he won't kill it, but I mean, you can see. I want to make sure that the other ad doesn't get killed beforehand. But yeah, next run I will try attacking the ads with Crew. And we'll see how that goes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and mass assist. Oh, no. I see what you're saying. Hopefully, yeah, Crew shouldn't kill him. Nope, Crew killed him, and Crew's attack goes first. Yeah, it's the same problem that he had in his run. Peter did. All right. I like having the tech on Crew. Yeah, I like having the tech on Crew specifically so that he'll cleanse the... Specifically so that he'll cleanse the... Alright, let's do this. Death Mark. Okay, we're going to stun here. Doesn't matter. Fracture here. Double check my network connection. Or lack thereof. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, this one should be good. All right, and now we're up again. And we have 7 turns, so we're in really good shape this time. No, you've got to stay away from using Kylo's AoE at all costs. You don't want him to have any damage, really. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to use this entire ult to keep building stacks, because we're in a really good spot here. I don't like how many dots we've got there. Zero, yeah, next time I definitely will try getting rid of putting the tech on crew and see if we do better. Yeah, I was afraid of that. It's okay. Don't want to use that yet. I say we go ahead and fracture here. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Excellent. Ooh, we're at this third ult really, really early. Let's see how it goes off. Sure would be nice to have that stun about now, huh? Alright, so we're going to have to stun one of them. Alright, so he's going to hit in rage. Yeah, our timing on this is just terrible. Well, let's see where this goes. Yeah, we're going to hit in rage right as we're done here. Okay, well, that's definitely a failure of a run here. That would have us hit. So the reason that Peter's run worked is he waited till the very end to start siphoning, and so he was able to just get massive damage there because he had something like 1,400 stacks in. It was like 1460 or something in his ult. So because what we don't want to do is we don't want to hit that 80% threshold. Yeah, I think you're right, Justin. That's what I was thinking, is getting in another... Getting in, just wasting a turn almost, or maybe even two. Okay, so this time we're going to avoid putting tech on crew. Thrawn's too squishy. He needs the protection, so we definitely want to put... And it doesn't really hurt too much to have it on him, so we'll put that on him. Oh, yes. Thank you, Grand Admiral Smith. I totally forgot about that, but I think that we're... I mean, I'm trying to do quite a few things differently, just the same basic principle. And I mean, I'm just taking the time to experiment and see if there's some other fun things that we can do. But yeah, that timing was really off there at the end. But I also have a very different speed. So I'm running at 576 speed. He was running much higher than that. Okay, and we're just going to ignore the other tech. All right. And we don't want to mass assist there because then we won't get enough hits in. And we need the boss to be moving faster anyway. Still doing too much damage. Yep. Okay, we're still going to be at too much damage. Oh, that was wrong. Jeez. Now I'm being silly. Okay. It's not going to make much difference in the end. Except for that health regen. Oh, that's unlucky. Okay, well, let's see where we get to anyway. Oh, shouldn't have attacked with Kylo, because now we're not going to be able to mass... Oh, we don't need to mass assist here anyway. All right. I think he can survive Kylo's hit here. He can. All right, perfect. Wow. Unlucky with some of that today. All right. Definitely an unlucky run here. 5 turns. Jeez, an unlucky run. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and call this one. All right. Okay, I'm not seeing any particular timing issues, though, so I think the speeds are fine. Is anybody else seeing any interesting timing issues where I ought to possibly readjust speeds? Now that's interesting. Why? We could also hold off on giving Kylo the weapons tech until he's ready to ramp. He doesn't gain turn meter from it or anything. You know what? I'm going to try that. Okay, so we're not going to put the weapons tech on. No, because he's not going to gain that turn meter or anything. It just means that his attacks ignore defense, and then they can't be revived. So it should have no effect until later, until we're actually trying to do damage. That's a good idea, Smith. Yeah, we can try that next run. It starts us a little bit behind on stacks, but it does get us. Ooh, and a lot of our other timing would be wrong. We'd want Thrawn to be faster than Hux, which wouldn't be hard to accomplish or too terribly problematic otherwise. So that sounds like something worth trying. Correct, David. But hopefully Watt's around anyway. He should be one of the last to go. All right, we're going to go ahead and I believe this is what you were saying, Zero, is to poke the ad here. Okay, now we are... I don't think we're at low enough damage, but he's about to call new ads anyway, right? No, that's this. So no, he's not about to. And we're still too much. Okay. Oh. Speak of losing, yeah, Watt there. Jeez. Who was it that jinxed it? That was you, David. All right. Okay, let's see here. What was I going to try slightly different? Oh, opening up with an AoE. But I'd have to move speed mods around. So let me try that in maybe a few minutes. Well, let me try to get one really good run in here. Because I want to see what this is really capable of first before I mess around with other modding. That said, having the weapons tech mod on him doesn't seem to make any difference whatsoever. Did anybody notice any damage difference? He seems to be doing the exact same amount of damage. Is the boss either immune to damage penetration or armor penetration, or just doesn't have armor? I mean, the ads, there's definitely no difference. So it might be totally meaningless to leave the weapon mod off. That's what it is, David. Okay, perfect. So the weapons mod just doesn't matter whatsoever. Leather is always for looks. Okay, let's see if we're... Ooh. Definitely won't survive. I was lucky 4 crits anyway. Thanks, David. All right, so getting some lucky crits out of Thrawn, so maybe a crit chance triangle on Thrawn instead of health might actually be worthwhile. Some of those lucky crits definitely helped. Let's get a little acceleration here. Okay, so now... turns, nothing too crazy. Ah, darn it. Okay. This one crit should get us into alt territory. And then the question is what we do from there. He'll be calling new ads. I wonder why that was not a crit. I do have Thrawn modded for speed and health. He's got more than 80k health. This is Alt 2. Yeah, the timing just isn't working out here. You really do need to get that middle one of 2 in. That's good to hear, Jack. You are absolutely welcome. Or you might even just hold that third ult. You might be better off waiting, burning a couple turns, not even necessarily going into ult to do it. Or maybe even a 1-turn ult. But yeah, I think you're right, David. It needs to get to ult 2 faster. I think that's that 14 speed that I'm missing too. So a little bit more speed might really be the trick here. I hope not. I'd rather more people be able to do this. Yes, crew is very tanky. Starts at 77%-ish armor. It works. Enjoy your dinner, Zero. Okay. Yep. Weapons tech just doesn't matter at all, so we're not even going to bother. Yep. Yeah, 74%. I mean, you really just want to have a good bit of armor on him. It is useful. All right, we're going to try this AoE here. Should have done it first, but I forgot what we were doing. So let's see how this goes. You are more than welcome. Well, we definitely got to our first ult faster. I'm not sure that that really helped us, though. We'll see. Now I could have gone after the other one. He's about to call more. Oh, no, he's not. It'll be this next turn. Okay. Okay. This is second ult already. No, leave Thrawn alone. I agree. I'm thinking it kind of is the goal. Now, if we can get to a 2-turn ult, which we can get to right here, maybe we can get back to a 3-turn ult by the time we're done. Let's see. We're already at a 3-turn ult. Feel like it's a problem if you're being too successful. All right. Well, we can't get through a 3-turn ult and then be able to do another 3-turn ult. That's not going to happen. I know. That's what I noticed, Justin. It was particularly entertaining. Let's see. So we're not going to be able to... Well, let's just see what we can get here. If we ult now, we might be able to get a 2-turn ult in before Enrage. We'll have to start siphoning at the end of this ult, then maybe get a siphon in on that one and a basic. It's not going to be optimal, though. Or we just burn some time here, get some more stacks in, and then do ult. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to try next run, Justin. I am running out of time here, unfortunately, so we're not going to get to a whole lot of other tests. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try burning time. And just wasting this ult, which just feels wrong, but it'll be okay. Yep, I am doing my best to do that, Smith. All right. You know what? I'm going to do this. Ooh. He's about to call out more. So let's waste that. And then this. Okay. All right, we're getting close here. Okay, yep, we're going to try that. We're going to do an AoE here, then we're going to ult. We should have more than enough time. We are disconnected. And now we're ulting. Though that's why we don't want to do that. That actually cost us some stacks, unfortunately. Because then the ult killed off the other one. We actually wanted to save that while we were at... So we could have done it at double stacks. It's not going to be that big a deal, though. So let's see what we get to. We are disconnected. Well, that's definitely not good enough. All right, let's see where this gets us. So we wanted that one double siphon. But that shouldn't have cost us that much. It only cost us 700. No, cost us about 1,400. Yeah, about 1,400, but not a huge deal. All right. Oof, that's terrible. All right. Let's do one more real trial run here. It's good to know we really don't need the weapon mod. It allows Watt to just start healing everybody sooner. I feel like we're a little... Yeah, I was wondering about that. I really felt like it should have done a little bit more there, but we're okay. I really feel like more speed is going to be necessary for this. The timing is not right. I'm going to try a one-turn ult in the middle on ult 3, see how that goes. To buy time, gain some more stacks, and we'll see. Okay. Disconnected. So this is where we had ult already last time. When we started with a 4-crit Thrawn Fracture. I believe we had it available here, but we still want to poke anyway. So I'm not sure that it really matters. Okay, that's just no good. I'm gonna restart this one. Try that again. Yeah, the RNG is a little painful today. Okay, so we're going to try ulting here for one turn or maybe two if we can work it out. Oh, come on. All right, I think we've got enough time for one more retry here. The GP? I'm actually not particularly sure, if that's what you're asking for. I need to take something to drink. Oh, come on. Wow. All right. I think I need to get some more armor on Thrawn. He's got enough health, but he's just taking a beating. To be fair, that is the RNG of the team, kind of no matter which way you're running this. But so far, I've definitely had more consistency with Dronf's method. I'll be very interested to see if we can make this consistent. To be fair, I'm also using a very, very different speeds than Peter was. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted. Hey, what's up?
Hey, are you live streaming?
Yes.
Oh.
I told you.
Okay.
Everybody say hi, Mrs. Darth Kermit.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Can I have the laptop, please?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I've got a fuck ton of work to do tonight.
Okay. This feels like a good start, right? Hey, 4 crits naturally. We'll see how that does for us. Yeah, having the crit chance on Thrawn isn't going to make any difference because we're not going to ult here anyway. But I definitely don't like this modding for Thrawn. Okay, are we low enough damage? I really don't feel like we are. We are not. Okay, now we will be low enough damage. You're right, Justin, that's true. I feel like burning a one-turn ult in here is probably better, though. If we can make it happen, anyway. Should be good. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, and we have our... Well, geez. I don't know that that really helped our timing out at all. Tempted to just go ahead and burn the ult here, see if we can get back to it. Everybody's going to be dead, though, so I don't really see that happening. Okay. And let's see if we can get into a two-turn. This isn't going to be worth it. Okay, so the one-turn burned thing did not work at all. I'm not entirely sure why. All right, it is 6:30, so it is time to do a real run here. I'm going to switch mods and do the normal method, or the previous method, and we'll come back to it. Let me check in here. I will go ahead and stream the normal run, and we'll see how we do. Give me a couple minutes here to check in with the rest of the guild. Okay. Gonna swap mods here real quick. I definitely want some more time to play around with that method, though. We'll probably try again next weekend, see if we can't find some other way to do it with a little bit less speed. But I will also go ahead and try a different loadout with more speed as well. Now I'm going to have to remember how to run the other method. Also kind of funny that our first run was at least 35%, so that was something. Okay, mods should be loaded up. We'll have to restart the game. No, Zero, you didn't miss much except for some really bad RNG quite a few times. Quite a few times in a row, really. Thank you, David. I always appreciate a reminder to check that we're not connected. Okay, let's go in here. So this will be the previous method, the Dronf method. We are disconnected. We're going to ignore the weapon mod because theoretically it does nothing for us. Oh yeah, I use a combination of Grand Ivory and hot utils. It's phenomenal. It saves me at least 20 hours a month in modding. Though it does cost me quite a few credits because I end up moving mods a whole lot more often because of it. So that's a little bit of a downside. All right, and then oh geez, now I'm trying to remember if I what do I normally do here? This is what happens when you mess around with what you're doing. It's a good thing I have some recorded video of myself doing this. That's what I thought. Yeah, I do normally fracture in here. Yeah, that's right. It's so that we can get the double siphon in there. Oh, that's not the right. Oh well, let's see how it goes anyway. Oof. Man, and just bad luck with Thrawn today. Yeah, Zero. I was actually thinking the same thing. I mean, he's a really nice healer for this because it's a lot of consistent healing. But at the same time, surely there's somebody better. It's a lot of consistent healing, and there's no attack, so he's not adding turn meter. Yeah, so I'm not really sure who else to try for it, but I don't think Thrawn or Watt is really all that necessary for this, which would be nice. Thrawn's HP is I think in this mod set it's let me see here. Oh, why won't you show me? Why can I not see his health in this mod set? That's weird. It is... Oh, his health's really low in this mod set. Is this the wrong mod set? Surely not. Yeah, I only have him with 68,000 in this mod set. He's got some extra defense, though. Well, I've gotten 65 with this mod set before, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the force... Well, the force taunt's really only that first turn. So that's true. That is something. I'm not sure if it's that big a deal or not, though. Yeah, I think you're right. That very well could be the RNG factor. I should definitely step up his health here. This was the mod set that I loaded up is my first mod set. It's not actually the mod set. It's not terribly well optimized. Thank you for following, Fugitive Star. Took me a second to decompress that name, as it were. Disconnect from network. Jeez. All right. Let me double check that this is the right mod set. It looked right. Oh, no, this is definitely not, because he's not supposed to be 320. Okay, it looks like I do have the wrong mod set up. What mod set do I have going on here? Let's see. Nope, that's not it. What is going on? I think I may have upgraded one of these mods, maybe, and not remembered. What did I do here? Okay, let me pull up the modding real quick and see what's going on. Because this is... that is not the mods that it should be. right, 581 speed. That is fine, but not exactly where I want to be. 90,000 health and 320 on Hux. That is not where I remember it. It should be 316. And I thought we had more health on Thrawn. Let's just fix this real quick. Oh boy. It'll be fine. Okay. Do. All right, we're going to have 585 speed. I think we can go down to 5. Okay, now we're just being weird. Okay, 585 and Hux. What in the world happened to my mod set for this? All right, there's the 314 I remember on Hux. Oh, I know what I was thinking. Because we need Hux faster here. We just need him under 320-ish. Too fast, Hux. Too fast. Nope. Jeez. Okay, let's just... now that's a really good health mod. Let's put that health mod on... Let's just swap those mods. This 320 speed should still be fine. With a slightly faster... Let's worry about Thrawn here. There we go. There's the 80,000 health. Okay, 80,000 health. And I need one more. I just need to drop a speed or two. Sorry for the boring modding event, guys. My bad. I thought I had these all prepared. Okay, we're still one too fast. I need you to not be as fast as Hux. I don't want to do that RNG. All right, let's just give him a target here. Boy, that actually isn't going to work. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. We'll get these. Okay. I mean, it's a very, very, very quiet mic. I can turn... Actually, I don't know that I can turn the gain up on it anymore. I really just need to get another amp for it. I don't remember how that works. But I will see about fixing that for next time. Okay. Let's see if our modding is about good here. Let me check in with the guild, see how we're doing. Yeah, I've got the input maxed out. It's really just that it's an extremely quiet mic. It's known for it. You are now listening to the smooth sounds of audio lobotomy. Yeah, I can get closer and very announcer it. It definitely doesn't help when I start mumbling while doing other things, yes. Okay. What in the world? Okay. Okay. That's annoying. That is just not cutting it. Why are we not cutting it here? Okay, I'm about to just do it with the mod set that I've got in there. I don't know why I'm having trouble here. I also don't know what happened to my mod set. He should have 80,000 health, but he does not. I can swap these, and that's going to help. Okay. I'll just do that in the game. Well, thank you for joining us, Tumblo. It's always nice to have a first-time caller. Okay, let's get in here and do this thing. Let's start by swapping 2 mods real quick. Okay, we're going to swap these mods. Should transfer a little bit of health. Let's see what else we've... Nope, that's not going to do it. And let's see here. Drop a few speed. No, it wouldn't help us. Okay. Nope, come back here. There we go. Nice. 7% health. Should help us out a little bit. It's going to get us up above 70. That'll help some. Okay. Since we're having super bad RNG, with Thrawn being killed off, a little bit more health, and we'll see how this goes. All right. Disconnect. And then remember how this works. It is very nice to see everybody here. I'll definitely have to live stream this testing more often. Hopefully it'll go a little bit better next time. But you don't really get that much opportunity to test with this game mode, unfortunately. I assume quite a few of them. I get a lot of feedback that they've been very helpful, so I appreciate all of that feedback, guys. Definitely helps. All right. Okay. Oh, we're too fast. So this right here is the place where you need to make sure your Hux and Thrawn are not too fast. So my Hux is at least one speed too fast because Kylo's not going to get to double poke here. So this cannot possibly be the right mod set. What the heck? Let me just slow him down a little bit and it'll be just fine. Okay. So normally I was running him at 316. So let's figure out how to drop his speed by 4 here without raising Thrawn's too high, because we can move some stuff over to Thrawn. So this is a nice one. That is also a nice one. We'll leave that over on Thrawn. Actually, we might be able to swap these two right here. So we've got that 21 and what's on Thrawn. 13. Oh, that's going to be too much speed. Can't drop that much. All right. What have we got here? Nope, that's too much. Okay. Okay, I don't have a good alternative there. Let's see here. Actually, let's do this one. This will be easier to replace. That'll drop us 2. That should... let's just go ahead and drop 4. I know that'll work. Here we go. Okay. But I know a lot of people were asking why you can't have the speed too high on Hux and Thrawn, and that moment right there is exactly why. As long as Hux is slow enough, you'll get to do a double poke, which is important. That said, I'm not sure how much it matters now, because hopefully that other method will work out better. And we can start getting some more solos out there. Not that that's a particularly good idea, and I do actually want to caution everybody about that. It's not... Getting those solos feels pretty nice, and it's, you know, a nice thing to be able to do, but at the same time, you're going to build a whole lot of ill will within a guild on that. You really kind of want to avoid that. You're welcome, Zero. Well, that's interesting. We'll see how this changes the order here with that. That'll be interesting. We earned ourselves a free poke without hitting the boss. I have no idea how that's going to change us up. Okay, so this is the moment here. So we get to poke, and then pass right back and poke again. And then we'll go into ult. Okay, and here we do not want to fracture because it's way too early in the thing, and this way we get to do the mass assist and a poke. Okay, and now I usually want to fracture here. Yep. Because we're still going to get to poke. All right. Thrawn looking a little hurt again. Yeah, got to redo this mod set. And now we're going to get the double siphon in. And thankfully, we were light enough. And it's one of the reasons why I changed. This was one of the changes that I made to... no, because if he's any faster, then he'll be faster than Hux. And you can't make him fast enough and faster than Hux and keep Hux slow enough. So it's just, there's no good way to do it. But this was one of the changes that I made to the way that Dronf does his run. And keep in mind that Dronf is in R8, so it's a little bit different in the way that we're trying to do things anyway. But this way, there was a change back there, and I can't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head. But in my video that I'm doing on this, I will point it out. But this allows me to double siphon this guy twice. Oh, come on, Thrawn. Okay, we're going to continue this and see how it goes. So now I get to siphon him again. And then we'll jump back into poking. All right. Ult. And on this ult, we're going to poke, poke, swipe. We want to do our best. We're not going to use a basic at all during this. Yeah, I thought about it, but I believe the boss had a couple of dots on him. I think that's why I didn't. It could be that I was just distracted and not paying attention, though. But as I was saying, we want to avoid using a basic during this bit here, and this is only for our 7s. Well, actually, this might work for our 8s, too. But we're trying to keep the boss under or over 80% here, because we don't want him to hit that next speed threshold, or that next threshold yet. We're on the second poke, right? Gosh, okay, good. Yeah, so we should be at 840 when we do our first swipe here, like that. Pass over. And poke again. Weapon mod doesn't do anything, so it really has no effect here. This lets us just get off more healing a little bit more. It's not going to make much difference either way, to be honest. Okay, now if we do the mass assist, it's going to put us into or over the threshold more than likely. So I'm going to... Actually, no, we're going to go ahead and do the mass assist here because we've got to get Kylo's thing ramped. Strange. Maybe this doesn't put us over the threshold. No, it totally does. Huh. I'm not sure how I managed to avoid that last time. Or all the other times. Oh, geez. Probably by still having Thrawn alive. Let's see here. Yep, by still having Thrawn alive, unsurprisingly. Okay. Well, let's see where we get to, and then we'll try one more time. This is going to be an okay run, regardless. Let's see. In this case, we might as well go ahead and focus on the boss here. We've got one more turn till Enrage. We are disconnected. And unfortunately, this is going to put us in... All right, we're going to... All right, so... Gonna be safe and double check again. And we're good. And let's see where this puts us at. Okay, so just over 30%. And that's about the worst run that isn't just terrible RNG from the beginning that I've had from that, actually. Yeah, I only have... So my Hux is now at 318, and Thrawn is at 314. So there's only 3 speed that you could possibly add to Thrawn anyway. Okay, let's get back in here. Do this again. Disconnect. Thank you, LD player, for even having that option. Shame on BlueStacks for not. Okay. Ooh, no crits there. That's annoying. Thrawn, you're killing me. Oh my goodness. Boy, this guy hates Thrawn today. Good luck, Kuda. Thank you for joining. I really have not had anywhere near this bad of RNG before on this run. And with really good RNG, I've done 65% with it. Stay away from Thrawn. Ugh, jerk. Is that a thing? Like a real thing? A streamer's curse? Because I totally believe it now. I totally 100% believe that. Okay, we want to... Yeah, so we can do the AoE. Hey, Thrawn's still alive. Yeah, I think you... Yep. And there goes Thrawn. unfortunately in the same place here. I don't like Thrawn dying off. Curses. Alright. Last time, I'm going to make one slight change to the order. And we should be good. I really thought it would be slightly better this way, but it is definitely not. I will do a little bit different of a run. It's the way that I have done it before. I really thought the change was going to be better, though. It's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, we're getting some good RNG this time, so that helps. Disconnect from the network. Double poke. Okay, and now we ult. Okay, then with Thrawn, just get that shot in. Cleanse. Mass assist. And fracture. And now what I actually had been doing here that apparently worked out better is poking the boss. I really thought damage would be low enough that it would work out better, but it messes something up with the timing. Apparently. All right, and now that we're here at 680, we're going to start swiping. Fracture. We were getting good luck, but that's an okay place to lose Thrawn. Okay, let's see here. We're going to poke again. Okay, now we're over that 80 threshold. He's about to go again anyway. All right. Let's double check connection, and we will probably settle for this one. Okay, that is... All right, let's get a basic attack in here, and then oh, geez, I think I can get a turn before he goes again. All right. Connection. Disconnected. Yep, okay, good. All right, so we have 2 attacks here. I'm going to use a basic. Hopefully that means he will take another turn first. Then I might be able to do a swipe, depending on where the turn meter's at, and another basic. All right, so we're at 66 now. I am disconnected because always check. Ooh, yeah, I don't think we can get another... We can't get 2 attacks in there. All right, well, we're going to do a good bit of damage still. So that puts us at... We're 61 now. Let me see if the guild is ready to drop. Okay. And let's see what we end up at. Okay. 43%. It's okay. Okay, and now we're just waiting to post. Yeah, it is solid for an R7, especially because that was very, very replicable. That time I went ahead and just followed my own recipe. Shocking that you can do that. And instead of trying to improve it, and yeah, that works. I got 46% with it last time, or 45% with it. This time got 43 with only 1 minor change. So... yeah, I'll have to... So I'll do a video on that. I was really hoping to be able to work out something with the new method, but I'm not sure if you've got to have 590 plus speed to make it work. You might have to. But we'll try it again next weekend, or maybe somebody else will be able to get some good footage of it with less than 590 speed. I don't know. And then, of course, we'll play with some P2 teams here in a minute as well. Okay, we've got one guy still doing his run, and then we should be good to go. All right, come on, guys. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, the how dare you meme. Okay, guys. Come on. Oh, HK. Let's see if he's tracking this. He is not. Okay, perfect. So anyway, I will get a video up on this particular method. I'm very consistent on it. It's the lowest I've gotten doing exactly this way with that poke on the boss in the middle there is about 38%. I think that's the lowest that I've gotten with it. I get above 40% more than I get below 40%. I was really figuring that not poking the boss there would actually help. It could just be some RNG something. But I do normally lose Thrawn at the same spot. It basically went exactly how it usually goes. I'm kind of sad none of my theory crafting really worked out today. That's fine. I'm okay with 43%. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we're okay. 24% with R8 Slacker in P1 Varth Dater. Oh, cowboy, you've missed so much bad RNG. It also doesn't help that apparently I don't know, I did something to my normal mod set, so I had to cobble one together a little bit. And my poor Thrawn just doesn't have enough health. So next time I'll play around a little bit more, make sure he's got enough health when I do. Yeah, Zero, I'm planning on doing a Grand Ivory video. We'll see. Um it's I really like it. Part of the problem with the optimizer though is it works differently for everyone. Because of the way that it works, your mods will completely change how it works for you. So the only thing that you can really do from one account to the next is set very specific requirements. But as far as general use goes, I'm planning on doing a video of general use and then maybe a little bit of detail of here's how I tune it for my mods between two different accounts. But it's still tricky. I really don't think that the weapon tech affects anything. Boss has 0 armor. It definitely didn't change the amount of damage I was doing on anything. I don't think it was. I don't think it really matters. I'll do another run with it. The only thing that I did differently that got me 45% instead of 43 is instead of doing a basic there at the end, I did a swipe and then a basic instead of basic and then basic. Because I really thought that maybe there at the end you could do a basic and then have enough time to do a swipe and then a basic and get one more attack in, but there wasn't enough time for that. So, yeah, I definitely think doing swipe and then basic for the last two moves of the alt is going to be the way to go. And that's probably the difference of 2% from last time. And I do have that 45% run recorded as well. I just wish I had the 65% run recorded. I was very silly and did not press the record button before that. That was just some very good RNG where almost every single secondary hit landed on either Crew or Kylo, like during his ult. So every secondary hit while he was in ult would land on him. It was perfect. Okay, looks like we're posting. All right, let's get this posted and cleared. Okay, a respectable almost 18 million. All right, now we're going to do a little bit of P2 testing. I'm actually going to do this on a different account since I've used my Slacker on this. And if I have time, we'll even do a little bit of Vader testing. So give me just a couple minutes to swap accounts here, and then we'll do some fun P2 testing. I will be right back. And we're back. Let me make sure I've got this all set up properly. Let's accept that. Ooh, that is loud. Okay. And I'm going to need to move mods since they're currently on my JML team. Okay, black screen. All right, let me just go ahead and close that. Since we need to load up mods anyway. All right, so for this, I'm planning on testing out a slightly different lineup than my normal 20 to 26% Slacker Thrawn first order team. I've had a lot of requests to check out First Order Officer and see if he can do a little bit better than having Sith Trooper in there. And I want to see if it will work. Okay. That is not the proper one. Okay, we're going to start with our normal Slacker team. And then just add in First Order Officer. Let's see how it goes. So we're not going to change anything else except replace First Order Stormtrooper with First Order, or I'm sorry, not First Order Stormtrooper, with First Order, or Sith Trooper with First Order Officer. Now, First Order Officer in this raid, he doesn't allow him, it won't allow him to pass turn meter to anybody else, but on his special attack, he does still get to reduce the cooldowns of all First Order characters. So possibly that might allow us to build up more stacks more quickly. And why are we still in a black screen? That's annoying. Let me try to fix that. Okay, let me just restart LD player. Okay, that seems to be working. Okay, can everybody see something more than a black screen now? I hope so. All right. Hey, look at that. We seem to be working. So, Cowboy, what you missed is I was trying to replicate the P1 Slackers solo, but with some modifications to a few different things, mostly to accommodate slower mods. So that guy's Slacker was R8 with some very good mods. I was operating with about 14 less speed and R7. and we were not really able to get great replication on that. I did manage 35% on the first run, but as you, I think, saw, I can do a pretty consistent 45 with the other method, which is great for R7. And there's the black screen again. That's obnoxious. Okay, why does it keep doing that? Okay, and we're back to not a black screen. Okay. So is this a thing now? You guys want CPit streamed? Because apparently I can do it. It's just BlueStacks doesn't like it. So, okay. Yeah, I tried not passing out. So you don't need to pass tech to Slacker. There's zero need for it. I really like having the shield on. I really like having the shield on crew because it's that auto. It automatically cleanses him of Deathmark, and that's a pretty big deal. As far as the other stuff goes, it doesn't really matter one way or another. I don't mind it. I don't think it actually plays much factor in either method of. Okay, and it looks like we're locked up here. Okay, LD player, you were doing so well. You don't get any turn meter in this raid. You can't gain turn meter. It's why First Order Officer also can't pass. So when you're swapping turn meter, you can swap turn meter. So both, or you can gain bonus turns and you can swap turn meter, but you cannot gain turn meter. So that's why Thrawn and Hux work, but why First Order Officer won't work. That's also why Anakin works. Because he gains a bonus turn, and so does Grievous. They gain bonus turns. So the weapons tech doesn't do anything, and because the boss doesn't have any armor, the armor penetration also doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. All right, now let's pull up. Where do I have that saved? Here we go. All right, here's our normal team. And we're going to pull Sith Trooper out and put in First Order Officer. Let's make sure of our mods here. Actually, let's see what speed he's at. So we've got him up at 326. All he's going to be doing is we're going to try to use this. It won't give them any turn meter, but it won't hit the boss, so it won't give the boss turn meter. And one of the things we want to try to do here is make sure that we can put offense up on Slacker at the right time. So that's the other thing that we want is 3 turns of offense up while he's in ult at the very end. So that's one of the big benefits here is that might help. And then this, all First Order allies have their cooldowns reduced by 1 anytime you use that. So we want to try to time that particularly as well. And I'll show the rest of the mods here real quick, starting with Slacker. On this team, we're a little bit slower. I have crit damage up here. And I don't think offense really matters much on Slacker. I think by the time you're really doing damage with him, all of your damage is coming from siphon stacks, which is mastery, which is just straight damage that doesn't have anything to do with your base damage. And then crew, of course, with no speed, a whole lot of health, and very importantly, a ton of armor. And you've already seen that. And then Hux. Hux will be at 312 speed here, while Thrawn is at 315. So in this lineup, you do want Thrawn to be faster, and you'll see why. It's so that we can drop the door at the right time. Okay, so let's try this out. First order officer might actually be too fast here, because he's going to go before... No, it'll be fine. Because he doesn't have to shoot anything. And we're disconnected. And let me check in with the guild, because it's actually about time to start on this. Okay. We're good to go. Alright, double checking connection. We're good. Alright, so we start by poking. And speeding up. And then, in this case, we don't really want to reduce cooldowns yet. We want to wait till there's some cooldowns to reduce. So we're just going to do this. And we're going to pass to Slacker. And we're going to drop the door here. So now we can pass back to Slacker so that he can poke. Then we fracture. This is why you need Thrawn to be decently fast, is you want to fracture as early on after the door drop as possible. And now we want to do as many attacks in here as possible so that we can get to ult as quickly as possible. Alright, so now this will reduce cooldowns here and see how that goes. Offense up isn't going to do anything, so let's get another attack in here. Now, having that cooldown up was nice, but normally I already have an ult off here. So I'm not sure how well this is actually going to work out. All right. So normally I have the ult off before and a couple attacks in before the door is up. So that's with the Sith Trooper. Now we're a little bit behind, but we do have a good number of stacks going on. And we'll see if First Order Officer can actually do more after this. Because once the door comes back up, Sith Trooper is actually more of a liability. Alright, so we don't need to be reducing cooldowns here, so we're just going to pass. We can pass here or just shoot, but I'd rather get towards fracture earlier. Perfect. And now we can fracture right before he goes. Oh, hold up. I forgot to sacrifice someone. Still, this is going okay, so we can replicate this again. I am sorry about that. Let me drop out and sacrifice. Now, I like to just send in Mon Mothma. because she will retreat and still reset the cooldown of Devour, because that is a bug. Devour is not supposed to be off cooldown right there. Okay, and now let's get back to it. Somebody dropped a 0.01% of damage. Okay, no cooldowns. Pass. Reduce cooldowns. Disconnect from network. Okay, and we're going to ult right here. We don't need to reduce cooldowns. We want to pass so that we can fracture before he takes a turn. A lot better with Devour on cooldown. And let's go ahead and burn a turn here. We don't need to reduce cooldowns. Okay, so now we're going to swipe here because we really need to cleanse crew. One of the other things about Sith Trooper is he gives you another cleanse so that you don't have to use swipe when you don't necessarily want to. All right, we don't need to reduce cooldown still. Ooh. Thrawn went bye-bye early. We do want to reduce cooldowns. I am not liking how this is going. But we're still... Alright, we're still disconnected. We'll see. We'll play this out. Okay, we should be able to survive one more, but I don't think we're going to get back to ult. Yeah, we're not going to get back to ult. I mean, this isn't a terrible run. We should be able to get 2 more hits in and do 20%. But it's not great. So let me back out. We'll try this one more time here. Actually, let me check with the guild, make sure we're good. Okay, we're still good. So I'm going to try one more time here. But so far, yeah, I don't think First Order Officer is going to do as well as Sith Trooper. We're not getting to ult as quickly, even though we're getting the cooldowns. But it's still, I mean, that was a decent run without much trouble. All right, we are disconnected. Poke. Not pass. Pass. Cooldowns. Okay, and again, we're going to ult here because we're still trying to build up stacks. We don't need cooldown reduction. So we're just going to do this. Really, I guess we're just trying for some better RNG here. Okay. The heal immunities aren't too much of a problem where they are right now. So we're definitely going to poke again. Buy a turn. We don't need cooldown reduction. I wish First Order Officer was dazed as well. If we just use a basic here, Kylo might get to go. Let's see. He does. All right. So we're going to go ahead and swipe here. Ah, Thrawn. Why are you so hated today? All right. We don't need cooldown reduction. All right. Here I need to... We're going to go ahead and poke here. Crew can take it for a turn. Ah, jeez. All right. Now we want cooldown reduction. Buy a turn. Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Crew's going to get devoured on the next turn. And then it's just getting to a 3-turn... Alright. Alt and seeing where we can get. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, now here I want to use a basic, I think, to try to get him to take a turn before my next turn. We're going to try that, see if it's enough. And double check connection, always. Perfect. So now we're going to swipe here. Yeah, that's not good enough. This should get us to close to 20%, but I can definitely consistently do better with Sith Trooper. Though, now that I'm sure the streamer's curse is going to kick in here. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this out. And we're going to come back in with the Sith Trooper. Disconnected. Poke. Pass. Swipe. Mad Cow, yes, I have. That's actually where we started the stream, was trying to replicate that. I didn't have quite the mods for it, though I was trying intentionally slower mods so that I could try to see if other people could really do it. People who didn't have that good of mods. The answer was no. We could not get that done. But I'm definitely going to try some other stuff next weekend as well. Indeed. All right, so from here on, basics, basic. And we're already in alt. That was unlucky. I'm actually going to try a basic here. Save the swipe. Not a great time for this. And we still got that in, so it'll be okay. Okay. I'm not sure if I like doing that basic there, but oh well. Let's just do that. And we're just going to ramp from here on. A couple new subscribers. Welcome, guys. All right. And let's go ahead and poke here. This was a really bad run. Well, Red, I guess you're going to have to kick me. Okay. Make one little change, and it all goes down. Disconnect. All right. All right. Poke. Pass. Swipe. Ooh. That's unusual. I don't think I've ever not hit alt there. Missed it by that much. Okay, Sith Trooper. Need you to do your job over there. Wow. I even added some extra crit chance to him. Okay, I now totally believe in this streamer's curse. It's apparently a thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, Red Trooper, you're killing me. He's just doing terrible. Yeah, that's gonna really hurt us. What in the world? That's never happened to me before. Now it's 4 times in a row. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, come on. All right, whatever. Let's see how well we can do without getting that. If it's happening that often, then I need to know. changed all of our timing up. Okay, let's give everybody crit immunity. Wow, yeah, this is a mess. He should be the same. All I did was change first order officer. All right. Okay. Okay, what did I do? Did I remove some crit chance on accident? Oh, I guess I did. Still, it's not that big a difference. Man, my mods are a mess today. Okay. We still got it 2 or 3 times in a row right from the beginning, so we should be good here. Okay, now I need... Ugh, just awful. It's getting worse. Why is it getting worse? Sith Trooper, you are really killing me here. Okay, come on. And somebody has dropped some damage. That's not good. Oh, no. Well, now we're going to have a little bit of trouble. Okay, well, now we're not going to be able to get above 20% here. We'll be lucky to even get 20% now. Well, we'll see. We'll see. off to a little bit better start here. Okay. All right, there we go. Don't know why it was giving me such trouble. Okay. So now I'm going to follow my own video here, and we're going to swipe. And I'm going to make sure we are disconnected. And we're going to pass over. And then pass again. Cleanse. Normally in a different spot for this. Oh well, this will be fine. Okay, that's fine. Our poor Kylo's gonna die early. Actually, everybody died early. Okay. All right. I don't know why this run has gone so poorly. I swear I didn't change anything. Okay, one more time. And I'm actually going to go ahead and follow my own instructions. There's a reason that I do them. Oh, come on. Okay, so lesson to everybody. Put some crit chance on Sith Trooper. put a crit chance mod on him. What in the world? Come on. Still not. He's still missing too many. All right, let me just put a crit chance mod on him real quick. Because I don't know why he doesn't have one. You don't need damage. Yeah, this is not the right set. Okay. Good. I am being silly. You don't need damage on him. It really doesn't matter. So, let's do... This will be fine. He'll unfortunately be faster, but it doesn't make that big a difference. And much better crit chance, so we're not dealing with this RNG. Sorry about that. I promise to be better with my mods next time. I think I might have just created the wrong mod profiles on the wrong accounts. That might be what I did. Because I run different teams on different accounts. And he still misses. But yeah, if you just mod him for a decent crit chance, it's fine. You really shouldn't have this problem at all. Because you can very easily get him to 90 or 100% crit chance, and you don't have this. Because you don't need damage from him, you don't need speed from him, you really don't need anything but a little bit of survivability and crit chance. There we go. No problem. We've got some timing off, too. All right, we're going to probably want to go ahead and start swiping since we're going to hit that 80% threshold pretty quick, but this run looks like it's going to be good enough. Sad Thrawn's already dead, though. It's been that kind of day for Thrawn. Well, unfortunately, we've got a Devour up, so we're going to have to go into... No good. I apparently messed up all of my mod profiles. Oh no. Well, looks like we may be out of luck here anyway, because I think we just had an accidental post that's going to kill us. Yes, we did. So we are now at 81%. That's actually going to kill it. That's a problem. All right, well, I think that's probably going to be the end of this thing. I've apparently got my mods messed up, and we have people posting early, and that's no good. So timing's off. Okay, give me 1 second to get my mods here, and we'll see what happens with this, because why not? It's there. Okay. Yep. That's what's wrong. Thrawn does not have the right mods on him, and I don't know why. I really must have just set up all the wrong profiles on the different accounts. Oh, yeah. Thrawn's supposed to be up at 330 speed. That's not right. What's crew at, or Hux at? And Hux is slower than he's supposed to be. What is this mod set? Oh boy. Okay. Let's adjust this. Everything is wrong. Okay. Crit chance with a crit chance set. And then just some health and defense. Make him tanky. Let's see what happens. We're just going to be playing around for the most part at this point. And pull first order officer out. I did not like that. And then should all be fine. Let's see where we get to. Okay, too fast. Not fast enough. All right. We'll just have to run with this and see how it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're going to see if we can still pull anything real off. We've got a bunch of people holding some damage, but anybody going in now is going to have a whole lot of trouble. So we're going to see what we can possibly do here. but it's going to be a trick. How are you all doing in your own raids? I know Red's having a great evening. Oh no, did somebody else post too? Okay, they did. They posted. All right. Well, let's just have some fun. See what happens. Wow, we're not even going to get to Hux's. Oh well. We're going to have to do this just to cleanse everybody. And cleanse again. Yeah, this is why you don't want to get it below 80%. All right. All right, looks like we're posting now. We might have this. Let's see. Pulling it up on the other account to see where we're at. Holy crap, we cleared it. All right. Way to go, Redman. That was a heck of a job actually calculating that out, even though we had so many early posts. I hope you're listening still, because well done. Okay, so the question is going to be whether or not we bother with Phase 3 tonight. But at least I'll get to run this now that I have proper mods on it again. Okay, we'll get to do a P3 run. That'll be fun. All right. So the guy who was organizing the run tonight just did a fantastic job. And even though we had early posts, he was able to keep enough people in with enough damage to get it cleared. So that's excellent. But you got to be really careful about those early posts. Every time that happens, anybody who can get more than so let's say that you start at 100%. Then once you get 20% damage in, the Rancor is going to ramp, and that's fine at 20% because you can get, a little bit more damage. That's how we can get, say, 25% with this team. Hopefully, now that I have the mods correct. And then, but if you're starting at, say, 90%, once you get 10% damage, it's suddenly much harder to get any more damage past that. So the same team that could normally get, say, 25% at like max capacity is now only going to get maybe 15%. And that might actually be lucky. So it's really tough. Make sure you're playing in airplane mode. Double check it, triple check it if you have to, and don't post early. Okay. Okay. We're doing P3, so let's do this. Same thing. Hopefully with the correct mods this time. I guess this is what I get for trying to be prepared. I actually spent hours today preparing mod profiles, and it seems that I did them for the wrong accounts. Because boy, are they messed up. All right. So, poke. Oh, look at that. Crits. What do you know? Thanks, Sith Trooper. Helps when you mod right. Also would have helped, if I checked the mods first properly. So. Look at that. Critting every time, just like he's supposed to. And let's just check again that we're in airplane mode. We are. Excellent. Ooh, he missed a crit that time. All right, now we're going to give everybody crit immunity and use our double siphon. And we pass, so we can poke. I'm not too unhappy with our current look there, so we're going to poke, cleanse here, swipe. All right, yeah, this is looking a lot better with the right mods. Funny how that works. All right. I'm actually not sure what I want to do here. Let's see. Okay, we're going to go ahead and basic. That was the wrong move. Okay, we need to stun there to buy a turn. That way Hux can get off the mass assist before the turn goes off. I thought we had enough room there. All right. Yeah, see, now we're not having any problems. Crit chance on Sith Trooper. Here we go. This is more like what it's supposed to be. Okay, could have been worse. All right. I need to have people alive right now. Oh my gosh, I hate it when I mess up all my mods. Yeah, that's the problem, is I messed up all of my loadouts. I had gone through all of them today, was redoing them for all of this, and apparently I messed them all up instead. Because none of them have been what they were supposed to be, except for the test loadout that we were doing at the very beginning. That's exactly what it was supposed to be. Oh, man, that was supposed to be a swipe. Whatever. It'll be fine. Hux is too slow. That's why we're having some issues there. It can't be that slow. Okay. What have we got going on here? I can't believe I messed up all of my mod loadouts. Okay, Hux, why are you too slow? Oh, yeah, you're a few speed too slow. Like, you theoretically should be okay with 310 plus, but we're actually, it looks like we're a couple speed too slow to get in before that last thing. So we need to bump his speed up. He should be at about 315 or 316 for this. So let's get some extra speed in here. Potency? All right, we'll use one of these. Ooh. Yeah, that's not. And 26 speed there. Okay, where are we really missing speed then? 18. That's where we're really missing speed. That's because of that mod and that mod. We actually might just pull some speed off of Slacker for it. He doesn't need to be as fast as I've got him here. There's that. If I can pull speed. Nope. Oh, hold up. No. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. All right, we're going to have to slow down Slacker just a little bit. Just going to be fine. No. There we go, 18 and 26. That's going to make Hux too fast. Oh my goodness. All right. Mod profiles are a thing. Okay, then let's focus on swapping a little bit here with Thrawn. We can slow Thrawn down just a little bit. Actually, we can slow Thrawn down. I've got him up at 340. He doesn't need to be that fast, so we can swap with him and be fine. Let's see here. 24, that'll do. That's still going to make Hux too fast, maybe? Nah, it'll be fine. $319's a lot, but it should still be fine. In this particular one, I don't think Thrawn and Hux can really be too fast, as long as Thrawn is faster than Hux. So this should still be fine. All right. That is not the right one. There it is. And this will give Thrawn a little bit more health, too. So that'll be fine. So yeah, he's still up at 330 with some more health. We're not actually trying to survive super long in this one, so you don't need a ton of survivability on Thrawn and Hux. You're better off with speed, just making sure you're getting out there super quick. Man, I am bummed about my mod profiles. It's a good thing I have them all recorded on video. All right, let's do this again. Okay. But we also did find our real speed threshold there for Hux. You do need him to be faster than at least 311 where he was. And it looked like he needs to be 313, 314. And the faster that Thrawn is, theoretically, the better. Oh, Sith Trooper, you just wanted to taunt me again, huh? He's sitting at 90% crit chance. I double-checked the mods. Okay, now I want to go ahead and slash here, since we've got the double siphon stacks. Oh, nope, see, Hux is too fast here. He needs to be slow enough that Thrawn goes before him here. This might actually be because my... Could it just be that my Kylo is too fast? Yeah, it is amazing how much just a couple speed can do. On the bright side, this is at least is a good opportunity to really nail down what speeds you need for what I was doing. I didn't have to be quite this finicky when I created my first mods. Yeah, don't stream and raid. That is very true. At least I remembered to eat before this stream this time. That's not a good time. Streaming, GAC, and low blood sugar. All right. Let's lower our speed here. We need to get back down to something a little bit more manageable. Let's see here. This will take us... That's way too much. Wow, I've got to sort by speed. That would help. Let's see. Take us down from 319. Let's just try to get back to 315. I know that worked. All right, that's 1. That's not quite going to do it for us. I have tea. All right, let's see here. All right, there's... Okay, that'll take us down, I think, a little too much. We want to go down 4 speed, which that's only... Come on, do we have one at 22? No. No, we don't, because of course we don't. Will 313 do it? Or let's just go 3 speed. So we'll do this one. And we'll do... they're both health. This one's fine. Okay, so that puts us at 316. Hopefully that's enough. Also takes our survivability down a little bit, unfortunately. All right, let's see if that's down enough speed. Really? 90% crit chance, and it's just still going to do it to me. Man, that has been the day between me messing up my mod profiles and RNG. Alright, now let's see if we're in the right place here. Alright, we're going to swipe. We are, okay. So 316 to 333 is a good enough gap. Okay. I believe we are. Okay, yeah, it's going to be poke, then reset, then poke. Yep, there we go. So now Hux is fast enough to get that in before his turn, and then we're back in the proper order of things. Okay. Now I feel better. Alright, cleanse. Swipe. Yeah, this will be fine. Oof. Oh, that's right. We're not supposed to... I don't think we had to learn anything new there, but yeah, don't post early. We had quite a few people doing that. Oh no, is Prime also? Oh, it's Nem. All right. Awesome. Thanks for joining. Hasn't been the best stream. I messed up all my mod profiles, and RNG hates me today, so whatever. Hey, as long as it works out for the videos that I'm doing, I guess it's fine. Live streaming's an interesting experience. Okay, and again, man, trying to do all these theory crafts and everything keeps messing me up with all of the things that I'm used to doing. All right, that was no problem. Yeah, really hates Thrawn today. Okay, so then we're going to slash here. Poke. Really? 90% crit chance. How does he keep missing? Okay, and now we're just going to use a basic here so that we can get the ult in. Okay. And then from here on, we're pretty much going to be slashing. Yeah, I might as well use this. Doesn't really matter. And yeah, this should be fine. Okay. We're in pretty good shape on this run. Could be better, could be worse. Hmm. And that's just where you need to be tanky enough to make it through that. Unfortunately, we're not going to make our... Darn. Again, I normally have a full ult by then. I'm sure it was just Sith Trooper not getting a crit again. Let's see, he's going to do... he's not going to be able to survive. Okay, well, let's see what we get to off of 2. And then I'll see if we've got time for one more run. Looks like I do have time for another run. Okay. Let's see, if we do a basic, should get us... Nope. Oh well. Hey, Gratch, how you doing? All right, let's double check that we're in... Okay, we are disconnected. So at least this is going to get us 20%, but it's... not super happy with the run. So let's do one more. We seem to have time. Yeah, I mean it'll happen when I go back and put on the exact same mods that I had that let me do it 9 out of 10 times. This is why we have mod profiles and don't erase them or overwrite them. It's okay, I've learned my lesson. But like I said, it's a good thing that I have them all on video, so I can at least find all the exact same mods. And on the bright side, we are seeing, this is allowing me to test sort of the limits there of, wow, of exactly what kind of speeds we need where. And 19% is fine. On this particular thing, I normally just have a minimum of 15% for this, because the whole point is to make this better and more reliable than Slacker with Night Sisters, because the RNG for that one is nuts. Like, even good RNG for that is not great. You have to get so good RNG to do better than 15%, really. So, Phasma... Oh, yeah. So getting 19% is perfectly fine. Normally, anything above 18% is great with this team. But the highest I've done is about 26. Yeah, it's awful. It's miserable. You have so much RNG to get, because you're trying to get that 30+% because you can do it, but you have to do 50 runs. All right, let's see if we can replicate now that we at least have our speeds correct. I know there's plenty of other stuff that's not right in my current mods on this, but as long as the speeds are right, we'll mostly be fine here. But hopefully at least something can go right and I can demonstrate that this is pretty replicable without too much RNG, especially especially compared to the Night Sisters. How are you? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't guess that it's too much more. I really don't think that our... Wow, 90%. Sith Trooper, what are you doing? I really don't think R8 actually adds that much. I think it's more about the strategies that they were using. It's just like, so Dronf with his R8 had, that 65% run. I've been able to do that with an R7, but because theoretically, especially with the new Slacker Solo in P1, theoretically the base damage of Kylo doesn't actually matter because it's all being reduced, and so all the damage that you're getting from Kylo should be in his from Siphon, and going to R8 doesn't actually increase the effectiveness of Siphon. So my guess is it's more about like their strategy and modding that's allowing them to get such great scores. So because both Pete and Dronf has some really good mods on those teams that they were running. It wasn't just that they were R8. No, it has nothing to do with your base mastery, because your mastery gains you the same amount of points per point of mastery, and what Siphon does is just give you more just points of mastery. That's interesting. I mean, Crew doesn't really do a ton here. Like he soaks up a couple hits, but not a lot. So I could see that. I'll definitely have to play around with that next time. That'd be interesting. Okay. Oof, that's rough. Um. Yes, but he also has the ability to not add turn meter to the boss. So there's some interesting things you could do with that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay, that was definitely a bad run. Yeah, I'll pull up his kit real quick. Okay, Furious Onslaught. Because it's gain a percentage of mastery. So the question is whether or not that is based off of his. Because the math that I've seen, it actually works out to each one is just 1 point of mastery. But that could be incorrect. But that's what I'm kind of going off of because the math has added up, at least in this raid, of each point of Siphon gets you 1 point of mastery. But if you have some other math to check that with, please do, because that'll be an interesting thing to know. Because it's either 1 point of mastery per point of Siphon, or then at R8 it would be 6 points of mastery per Siphon, and that would be a very different thing. And in which case, I think you'd be seeing wildly more different numbers than we are currently. Yeah, the extra crit damage for sure. But 5% crit damage is like a drop in the bucket compared to the stacking crit damage. Remember to disconnect. Done. Thought you were going to let me down again there, Sith Trooper. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of kits in the game that are like that. They really don't function the way that they are really worded. Right, and that's the whole point, is to get a consistent team. And with the right mods, this team, for me, was super consistent. I normally get above 15, well, 18 to, yeah, above 18% 9 out of 10 times. But I messed up my mods pretty bad, so I don't have the right survivability on everyone, it seems. And I had to redo all the speeds, as you saw. So, I'll get it all fixed for next weekend. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. Devour's down. Yeah, this is about where we want to be normally. Okay, and we're just going to have to go with 2. Yep. I think I'm only going to get 2 out of this. 2, a 2-turn ult. I've only been able to get a 3-turn ult here, I think, twice. It's pretty hard. Okay. Unfortunately, I usually can get... let's see how we want to do this. Maybe... All right. Probably basic here, because this is where I'm not sure what the best combination to do is. Like, I can do a basic here, then slash on the next turn and get another basic in. Or I can slash here, slash basic, which is probably the best. So let's try that. Let me make sure I'm disconnected. I am. All right. Swipe. Okay, I think I can swipe here and still get a basic in after. I mean, you're starting with a lot more mastery, an extra 15 points, plus the just bonuses it gives you anyway. There's other bonuses there. And keep in mind that this raid reduces all of that, and that's why it's maybe not as big a deal here. But outside of the raid, it's still a pretty big deal. But yeah, I never thought R8 was that big a deal, honestly. It's nice, and it definitely adds some perks, but it's like you can see it didn't really change the arena makeup or anything. It hasn't really been all that significant. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're going to double check that we are disconnected again. Well, quadruple check, quintuple check, whatever. And let's see. The question is, can we slash here? I think we can. I'm in fact pretty sure that we can. Okay. We are disconnected. Slash. We can. All right, so now our last hit's going to take us over. And let's see where we're at. Okay. 19% again. 19.5. I'm okay with that. Especially considering the modding was bad. And 2 out of 3 is fine. Okay, and now we're going to be in a little bit of a holding pattern there while we wait on everything. Okay. We're just going to wait on everybody else to get their damage ready. But good to know that even with, some less than perfect mods, it's still consistent enough. Because that's actually really important in order for other people to be able to use it. I had played around with the mods some, but whatever mods I had were extremely consistent, so I'm going to have to replicate those. And there's obviously going to be some variation in general, but not as much as I was saying here tonight. And if, like us, your biggest problem with this raid is participation, then start booting people. It does work. Thanks, Red. I always appreciate your encouragement. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, I'm just now getting back to the chat here. In phase 1, yeah, the mastery goes all the way down to 0. Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't reduce based on your base. He reduces based on what you currently have. But all of your base anything is going to be done. It's just going to be gone by the time you start stacking anything with the new particular method. Um, so that's kind of what I was talking about. Let's see. What is the game above root? This one. This one here is a game called Photosynthesis. I actually haven't broken it out yet, but it's gorgeous, and that's actually why it's sitting there. Well, greetings to you too, Willem. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. A lot of people like that one. It's been very popular. I need to do a big update on the Vader teams because we've learned a lot since I made both of those videos. For example, potency doesn't matter at all. You don't need any potency on anybody on that team. The only way you're going to land anything is with tenacity down anyway. There's actually quite a few things that I really need to update there. Obviously, problems with Basilisk Sean in the P2 team. She wasn't terribly useful to begin with, but she's even less useful now that they fixed her kit. What else? There's been a ton of changes there. BB-8's actually, a lot of people really like BB-8 in that lineup, and it's done really well. Yeah, I hear that it's awesome. I just haven't broken it out yet. You are most welcome, Gold Leader. Yeah, of course the big one is Kingdom Death, which is absolutely amazing. It's such a good game. All right. It looks like we are going to be holding here for a little bit. Well, I mean, I didn't pick it up in Kickstarter. I actually picked it up in some of their post Kickstarter stuff. I wish I'd picked it up in Kickstarter. I would have saved myself like $150. But it's absolutely phenomenal. There's a reason why it's extremely well rated. If you like Gloomhaven, I think that this is significantly better than Gloomhaven in quite a few ways. But Gloomhaven is a decently comparable experience for wildly less money. Gloomhaven's a great game for the price, but I definitely think Kingdom Death is significantly better. Like as far as campaign games go, it is incredible. There is so much. There's a ton of game in the box. Of course, the box costs a base $350, so there better be a lot in it. Other interesting. Currently, we've mostly been playing Twilight Imperium. We've been playing a lot of Twilight Imperium because the new expansion came out and it is phenomenal. I was thinking about doing a review on it. May have lost a little bit of relevancy since it came out long enough ago. Do you run a game store or something, Wizard? Yeah, Gloomhaven is excellent. But there's a reason you can't get KDM on the shelf. One, it's really high demand, and two, it's a big, expensive game, and it's got to be a pain to produce. But the models are incredible. I've got some nice display cases up showing them off. It's an absolutely just incredible. Yeah, I bet it was underproduced. It's phenomenal. It's an absolutely excellent expansion that improves practically everything. All the new races are excellent, and then all of the extra content for each of the original races radically, I don't want to say changes because it doesn't change the way that they work. It just increases how unique they are. So it makes every single race even more unique. Yeah, I can go grab the Phoenix. I don't know that it's going to show up super well on this camera, but I'll grab it real quick. All right, here's our lovely Phoenix model. It's really nicely detailed. The feathers are particularly well done. It goes together rather well. Like all of their, for plastic models, the production quality is really excellent. And I mean, the base game comes with a ton of these things. But one of my favorite things that it came with, and actually, I'm going to go grab another one real quick to show off while we're waiting. So, one of my favorite things about the base game is that it comes with basically kits to make your own, like modular kits to make your own minis. So this is designed from a bunch of modular pieces with gear, basically gear that's earned through the game that you can craft, and so then you can make your own minis to reflect the gear that your various characters have, and they're really good. It it's a really well designed miniatures feature. Yeah, the figures are huge, and that's not one of the bigger ones. Um, now I just want to grab the Dragon King because it's also gorgeous. I've got time. I'm going to show stuff off. Okay, so this is the Dragon King. This is the biggest model that currently is in the game. Though there are quite a few bigger ones coming out very soon this year. Um, you can see it's the size of my head, and it's pretty cool. It's not as interestingly detailed as some of the others because it's just not as interesting a design, minus the face and the chest there, which is the actual Dragon King. But some of the new ones coming out, oh my goodness. The Gambler is one of the coolest models. Not very family friendly, though, so I probably won't show it on stream. It is a very, very, very neat model. What other cool ones? But yeah, the modular design is really, really, really neat. Because there's all these. The way the game works is you have these different creatures that you're hunting in order to get the resources that you need to survive, and you're trying to then use the resources that you get from them to build like all of your different oh my goodness, the goblin is cool. So you're trying to get all of these resources from these different creatures that you're hunting in order to survive basically the nemesis that you have out there, which are like intelligent creatures that are basically not always trying to kill you, but they might be trying to enslave you or various other things. Or they're just testing you for fun because it's what they do. It's a very nightmare world that's very, very interesting, hugely thematic, and very, very narrative. And then what happens is you take, as you kill these monsters that you're hunting, you take their resources, like, their pelts or horns, fangs, whatever, and then you're going to craft weapons out of them, or you might be crafting new buildings, things like that. And as you do that, you can get very cool little pieces. You can use the modular kits to build your minis, though, to reflect what you have actually earned in the game. And it's really, really, really neat. So this one here that I was so proud of is off of actually one of the earlier monsters that you get. And this just gets you a sort of lion set. So you can get some lion katars with a cape and you're wearing a lion skull. Things like that. Oh, yes. The awesome flower bow is amazing, but if for anybody out there who ever gets this game, do not make it twice. You will regret it. Just make one. It's okay. Defense. You want both. So you're going to aim for defense and health. Let me try to pull up what I've got without killing my. That's a bad idea. I am not going to try to pull that up right this moment. I don't want to kill my run here. But it should be for this. I believe is about 100,000 health with 75 or 76% armor. You want to go for a ton of armor. So that's one of the main things that I disagreed with Peter on with the video he did of his phase 1 run. You do want armor. The bosses stack defense penetration, but it's a fixed amount. So they only, at 14 turns, they're only going to be stacking about 700 defense penetration. And your Kylo will be up at like 60,000. So your Kylo's still gonna have, even with that defense penetration, he's still gonna have like 68% reduction. So you want to be up above 75% ish armor. And that's more important than health. So aim for 80k plus health on him and 75% plus armor. Wizard, why did they cut it to 1/3? I mean, did they just not produce enough, or was demand wildly higher than they expected? Did they just sell a bunch through their online store? Or is it just a production thing out of China? Let's take a look and see what's going on here. All right. Got some people having some trouble in phase 3. Okay, so it was demand and yeah. Well, I understand the expansion was amazing. We managed to check out all of the new. We've checked out all of the new races so far. They're all super cool. There's a couple of them we need to sort of replay because we didn't quite understand how they worked the first time. Like the Titans. The Titans are different. They're very different. Um, so we need to and the gene sorcerers. The gene sorcerers were also very different. So we need to replay a couple of them to try to get a better feel. And then we've managed to make it through almost all of the original races with all of their new stuff. There's some really cool stuff out there. Soul was super super cool. Um, what's what did I just play with that was really fun? Man, it's been a couple weeks. Oh, I don't remember, but it was a blast. All of the all of the new content is amazing. I'm really interested to see. I think the Ghosts of Creus are one of the ones that's up next that I want to see what the new stuff is, because that was always a very very tricky faction to play, and I'm hoping that they maybe made them a little bit easier to play. We'll see. Okay. Let's see if that'll help Lucas out. He's using First Order Officer instead of First Order Stormtrooper in a pure Slacker First Order team. And I really like the idea of First Order Officer with the cooldowns, but for some reason, I was never able to get as good a score with him. 40% mastery from leader ability. Interesting. Because you are correct. That was not taken into account. But if you look at the actual numbers recorded on the other thing, they're actually really close. So that's an interesting thing to take into account. Because the interesting thing there for whomever sent me this, or whoever, which you guys can't see, but if whoever sent me that chart is on the stream right now, it the damage numbers are close enough there that it really seems like every percent when Kylo's kit says percent there on the siphon is just 1 point of mastery, because otherwise those numbers would be wildly off from where they are. That is amazing to watch. I don't think I may have actually completely finished a game of Twilight Imperium twice ever. We make it at least now with the expansion, we're making it to 8 or 9 points and then calling it. But yeah, actually finishing a game in 3.5 hours is really impressive. That's crazy. 18 once a month tournament, huh? That's awesome. Well, let's see here. Oh, okay. Thanks, Nem. So, yeah, there was that chart, and I've got the full spreadsheet somewhere. Here it is. Because he tried a couple times and he recorded the actual damage that he was getting, and it was really close to the numbers reported. So I think you're right that the only real difference in the numbers that he, like the actual damage that he got versus what was projected, is that 40% that he wasn't taking into account. And if that's the case, then that really kind of sucks for people with R8. That doesn't, it means Relic 8 doesn't do really anything in the raid, and all that matters is just really good mods. So I'm not really sure what's really going on there. It's interesting. Let's see. 15 plus 45. No, he is considering. He does have the 40% bonus in there on his spreadsheet. Because he's starting the mastery at 84. So that's the 60 plus, or 60 times 1.4. So unless I'm misunderstanding the math here, which could be, I am kind of tired. It really looks like it's 1 point of mastery here. Yeah, because that's on a stunned target, so add 160 plus a turn from the Rancor, and we should be right there. Yeah, so if those numbers are correct, then it's a 1-to-1. All right, let's see where we are on the raid here. He does. He has that down here. We could be looking at at different pages, because the first one, the first tab, I don't think has any of that in there. So I'm looking at the second and third tabs have all of that in there. Let me, while we're here, let me just pull that up for fun so everybody can enjoy some wonderful spreadsheeting with us.
Oh yes, Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful.
All right. Because I can do that. Window capture, and there we go. So if I am reading, so here's the bonus 40%, and then you can see every time the boss takes a turn, it is minus 15% here. And he's multiplying that times B5, right? So here's the boss turns. So it's reducing on every boss turn and then increasing on the siphons, and he's got the stunned targets taken into account. So the question here is whether or not I'm missing something in this calculation that's taking into account, what is this, L24, no, plus 60 over 100. Seems like a more complicated way to do this math than necessary. Okay, that's doubling it when it's the ult. Okay. Okay. Because right here, we're on a stunned target with 260 stacks. So we're adding, should be 520. Well, now I'm confused. Oh, hey. I will post. Okay. There's 7.7 million for you. It really is a very nice and consistent team. Don't let my terrible performance this evening fool you. I know, right? Why pastels? It's not my spreadsheet. Okay. Let's make sure that we're good. I will pass this back over to the game. Looks like we're still short a little bit of damage. Dun dun dun. All right, looks like we're just waiting on a person to post. I don't know who. Spreadsheets, the pinnacle of nerdiness. Yes, it is. And I do love them so. I mean, half the games I play are just glorified spreadsheets. Thank you, Paradox Games. Or it's just on screen here. We have Vlada Shvatil's Through the Ages, which is a wonderful Civilization, the card game. Absolutely fantastic. Wonderful designer. Hey, looks like we're creeping up there on that completion. Where are you at? Come on. Oh, yeah. You know, I probably could have run my JKL team on the other account. That, you know, for a few extra percent. Sorry, guys. I kind of forgot that I had 2 accounts because I was busy screwing around with mods. Still annoyed about that. Yeah, we really do need to do Solaris. We could get a big stream game of that going. See how many people we could get. That could be a blast. That is true, Wizard. Technically, every game, every computer game is a glorified spreadsheet. Okay, looks like we're there. Are we there? Are we there? Okay, and for everyone not from Scarif, we will be doing Phase 4 tomorrow because this took way too long. To be fair, we didn't do a great job of organizing it this week, but Red did a phenomenal job of pulling our feet out of the fire and getting us through Phase 3 anyway. Well done, Red. So I will go ahead and stream Phase 4 tomorrow when we do it, because why not? And a lot of people need to see how Phase 4 goes. It can be a bit of a mess, especially for a guild that's decently on the edge of completing it, which honestly our guild really shouldn't be. But we don't have the best participation. And some of that's because we don't care too terribly much about R8, and the rewards for this raid up until last week were not very good. Though last week's rewards were quite excellent, actually. For our guild as a whole, we actually had very, very good rewards. I mean, we're close enough. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 0.57's fine. But as long as we have the right amount of participation tomorrow, Phase 4 is actually not that bad. You just need participation. But everybody's teams, like their Phase 4 teams, are generally consistent because they only get a few attacks. Yeah, Matthias, yours did suck. And I mean, it's still wildly random, so plenty of people sucked. But overall, the guild as a whole got some pretty good rewards. I mean, number 39 got three fully crafted pieces, two of which were actually really good pieces. It's just all over the place, which is kind of annoying. Okay. And tomorrow I will be playing around with Vader and Sith Eternal. I'm not going to do anything too crazy with it, though. Actually, I probably won't do much with it at all. It's just not a great team. Sith Eternal adds a little bit to Vader. Just a little bit of extra survivability and a little bit of damage. But all in all, Sith Eternal is just not very useful in this raid. But I will get to play around with my nice new Jedi Master Luke. So that'll be fun. He's only R5 at the moment, and I'm not sure if I'll have Jedi Knight Revenant R5 to go with him, so we'll see what damage we actually do. Yeah, the range for the gear rewards it's huge, and there's a lot of useless rewards in the pack. Why are they included? You should not... Like, there's so much of this that should not be in here. Like, why? Why is that in here? Or this. Or this. Like, none of... There's so much in here that just shouldn't be. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I also agree with that. And it's one of the things that I was trying to caution people about, too, with the new Slacker solo. You're going to piss off a lot of guild members if you, like, for any guilds who are really allowing that to go forward. It's, that'd be bad. Because you're talking about not the most useful thing to do. It doesn't have a whole lot of value to clear all of Phase 1 with a Slacker solo, guarantee yourself the top spot, and not have to really contribute anything to the rest of the raid, which is way more important. But I do want to do it for testing purposes. And videos. And the like. But really, I want to see what R7 can do. Sure, yeah, they're great for relic salvage, but they should not be included in in the highest like loot in the game. It's crazy. All right. Well, this has been plenty of fun, but I think I'm going to go get some food. I'm hungry and thirsty and tired. But this was actually a lot of fun. And thanks to Sunha for telling me about LD Player and that it actually has an airplane mode because it worked. So I recommend that to people. That if you're going to do this, yeah, LD Player. It had some issues, but all in all, it's good. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly what they're doing. It's they're wonderful. They're really, really, really good. I mean, to be fair, they've made a really, really good game here. It's most of us have been playing this for like 5 years. So playing a mobile game for 5 years, they've done something right. And it's not just the Star Wars license, though that's obviously a lot of it. Wizard, I always want to chat board games. Um, as you can see by my, you know, dedicated board game shelves, which are phenomenal, by the way. Highly recommend them. Box Throne. These things are fantastic. I don't know if you can really see how they work, but let me see if I can pull one out for you here. So you can pull any box off of the shelf because each set has its own shelf, and they're just little movable shelves that you can put in there that actually look really nice. It's all painted steel. And so there you can move them up and down, and so every game has its wonderful little shelf, and you don't have to worry about them crushing each other or not being able to get to the game that you want. And it's also really, really, really good. It's really modular, so you can choose like the height of the shelves all together, and you can extend them as wide as you want, and you can just keep adding new pillars basically, and then putting shelves in between them. It's really good and not that expensive. And I think with that, yeah, I'm going to finally stop getting myself distracted and go get some food. You guys have a wonderful night. Again, Redman, way to go. You really saved us there. Yeah, they are awesome. And, yep, good night, everybody.